Hello, good evening, everybody. My name is Dangeruese. I am back. Some having some technical difficulties, but I think we've got it figured out now. So, to be continued. Close my settings. Get everything pulled up. We'll start in just a couple minutes. I gotta edit my videos. So people can actually know what I'm playing instead of just reading restream. So many buttons I have to click. So many words I have to write. Okay, YouTube video is good. Now I gotta edit the Twitch. There we go. Over here, and hopefully the game doesn't give me any issues loading on my screen. Settings launcher. I'm unfamiliar with what that means, but okay. Come back over here. Game capture, there it is. Is it gonna load? Why is the game not coming up? It should be showing up on screen. What's going on? Why are my settings all messed up? Do I need to close the... Oh, wait. There it is. Okay, now I'm gonna have to mess with the settings in the game so I can... Amnesia should not be played to win. Instead, focus on immersing yourself in the game's world and story. Do not worry about when and how to save during gameplay. The game will take care of that for you. When you want to leave the game, just choose Save and Exit. You can then use Continue to return to where you left off next time you start up the game. The world of Amnesia is a dangerous place and you are extremely vulnerable. Do not try to fight the enemies encountered. Instead, use your wits, hide, or even run if necessary. Interplay between light and dark is very important to the game, and because of this, it is vital to set up the gamma correctly. Use the slider control below to do so. Adjust it until the square at the right is barely visible. Square at the right is barely visible. What? What's square at the right? Oh, that square. Square at the right is barely visible. But what if I actually want to be able to see in the dark so I know where I'm actually going? That should be close enough. Also, make sure to play in a dark room and wear headphones for the best effect. Okay. That is all. Hope you enjoy immersing yourself in the world of Amnesia. Signed Frictional Games. Well, right now I would like to immerse myself in figuring out how to make the game scream. Ooh! Can I adjust the game screen so it actually fills my... Oh. Options... Graphics... Full screen... Advanced options? Shadows, material... Miscellaneous... Basic options... Screen resolution. What's the screen resolution? Might solve tearing in the image. Tearing in the image? What? Okay, I need to figure out how to adjust this to where it fills up the whole box. Okay, give me just a minute, guys. I'm going to turn my mic and camera off so my partner can help me fix this, because she is camera shy. Just gotta figure out the workaround so we can fill this up and the game actually shows up on screen, full screen. Okay, I'm back. See if that did it. Wrong button. There we go. Now we can actually see it. Why is my YouTube so slow? There it is. Okay, it's good there too. Okay. Close that out. That's good, that's good. Game's up and running. My video titles are good. Just realized I did not put links in my posts. Okay, there's that. There we go. Okay, I should be caught up now, so let's get What's that for? I'll get back to that. Okay. Everything should be good now, so let's go ahead and get started. If you're in the chat, let me know if I need to turn something up or down as far as audio. Okay, already did that. Start new game. Do I need to restart the game since I had to do the thing to fix the way the game was designed to be played? Start a new game. Turn my brightness up so I can actually see.
Don't forget, some things mustn't be forgotten. The shadow hunting me. I must hurry. My name is Daniel. I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy. Don't forget. Don't forget. I must stop him. Focus. My name is... I am Daniel.
My name's not Daniel. My name's Dangeruese. Get it right. I don't know whether or not y'all can see it, but I've got my little lightning lamp here in the background. I got it for Christmas. Pretty obsessed with it. Boop. I like my lightning lamp. A memento has been added to the journal. JY. For quick access to your mementos, press M. Make sure to check these whenever you get stuck. Why does it say J/Y? That looks like a console controller button. I thought this game was not controller compatible. I'm confused. Whatever. Oh! That's blood or rose petals. I can't tell. Oh, I see. Some of it's rose petals. The other one. The rest of it's blood. I see the difference there now. Okay. Jam? There it is. Mementos. Follow the liquid trail and find its source. Diaries? No diaries available. No notes. Okay. I'm nosy. I'll get back to following the trail in a second. I'm a completionist, so I must check every nook and cranny. Hold down left mouse, move the mouse in order to move the door, press right mouse to throw the door open or shut, depending on the direction you face. What? Right mouse to throw the door open or shut. Oh, I see. Okay. Interesting. What's this? Tinder boxes are used to light candles and other light sources in the environment. The current number of tinder boxes is shown in the inventory tab. Used to ignite light sources in the environment. I'm assuming that's going to be important for later. I guess I can follow the blood now, since there's not much to explore. It will not let that candle. Oh, I can light it. Okay, so that's how that works. Nice sprint. Is this all I can do? I barely even call this a walk. Why am I so slow? Why are we shuddering? We're just following blood. Hello? No one? Okay. Wardrobe? Ooh, another thingy. What's in here? Lounging area? Fireplace. Another tinderbox. Alcohol. When grabbing an object, press right mouse to throw it, hold down R, and move the mouse to rotate the object. Hold down R. Ah, I see, okay. Oh, and it just vanishes. Okay. Interesting. Why is there a singular piece of paper in the display case? And I can't even read it. What's the point of that? I found a broom. I don't know if I have a purpose for a broom. Why is everything slanted? Hello? Who's running up here? I hear footsteps other than my own. Is everything warping? Is this person high or something? Why does the blood trail end at the wall? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Hello? Is this a storage? Ooh, a tinderbox. Don't mind that, just some background side effects to add to the dark ambiance. Hello? Oh, lovely. Beware when standing in darkness, your sanity will slowly drain. Turn on lights in the environment using tinderboxes or search for other sources of light. Ooh, it's pitch black in there now. It was light in here just a second ago. It's not my fault that you blew out the candles. there a lantern somewhere? Can I pick up a candle? No? Old archives. Not the Scooby-Doo sound effects. Fragrant taste of rose lingered in his mouth. How far does this blood go? Why are you leaving good books laying around on the ground? Come on. Witnessing unsettling events will reduce your sanity. It can be increased by completing puzzles and making progress. Making progress in what? All it told me was to follow the blood. A torch. Can I carry this? No. Fine. Ew, roaches. Least you could do is shut doors after you open them. Ooh, tinderbox. Hey, a lantern. That wood? No, that's rolls. Or scrolls. Well, technically a scroll would be a roll because it's a roll of paper. Oil used to keep the lantern flame alive. When it runs out, the lantern can no longer be used. Lantern. The lantern will light up dark places. When in game, press F, button X to turn it on. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find oil to add to it too. Ooh, did I find the library? Looks close enough to be a library. I like libraries. The whole point of that was just for me to drag the whole thing out. I can't open it. What's the point of it? any of these boxes open? Oh, now I
19th
can
of
actually
August,
read.
1839. I wish I could ask how much you remember. I don't know if there will be anything left after I consume this drink. Don't be afraid, Daniel. I can't tell you why, but know this. I choose to forget. Try to find comfort and strength in that fact. There is a purpose. You are my final effort to put things right. God willing, the name Alexander of Brandenburg still invokes bitter anger in you. If not, this will sound horrible. Go to the inner sanctum, find Alexander, and kill him. His body is old and weak, and yours, young and strong. He will be no match for you. One last thing. A shadow is following you. It's a living nightmare, breaking down reality. I have tried everything, and there is no way to fight back. You need to escape it as long as you can. Redeem us both, Daniel. Descend into the darkness where Alexander waits and murder him. Your former self, Daniel.
Your former self. Okay, you can quickly check the most recently read text by pressing N or by accessing the journal. What's this? Ooh, lantern oil. Is this the wine cellar? Lever? Ooh, secret passage. It's a castle. You gotta have the secret passage, otherwise what kind of castle is it? Entrance hall. The other children cheered him on, his name voiced in a steadily rising pace, urging him to do it. Am I really doing this? Young boy thought, and struck his victim with a rock. Who are we talking about? To run, hold down left shift while moving. Oh, now I can run? Still don't call that much of a run. Hello? Oh, I'm blind. Ow.
Alexander, is it inside the castle?
In a manner of speaking. Come, bring the lamp. You've been to the refinery, have you not?
I don't believe I have. Is it connected to the... what did you call it?
The inner sanctum. My most precious chamber, Daniel. And it lies well beyond the refinery. In fact, it lies beneath the very stone of Brandenburg.
Oh, my eyes. Why? Always with a dramatic flash of bright white light. Add a photosensitivity warning at the beginning, why don't you, if you're gonna do that? Some of us have sensitive eyes. Someone else here. Who's screaming? Ew, grody. Cow's milk to sell. That's probably not gonna be it. Diaries, mementos. Some sort of organic tissue blocks the path to the refinery. Can it be dissolved? I don't know, can it? Dissolved with what? It's tough and pliant. It can't be torn by hand or tools. What do you expect me to do with it then? Can't pick up a torch, so it's not like I can torch it. There we go. Archives. Another tinderbox. Give it. Another barricaded door. Won't budge. I wonder why. Is it not even going to give me a hint as to what I'm supposed to do about that tissue blocking the walkway? Laboratory. Celavanaria? What's a celavanilia? What? What? Traveling to Dover meant going through Canterbury. He made sure to pay a visit to avoid the sense of guilt connected with neglect of family. This is a laboratory. Baby cry? Anything useful in here I can use to get past the tissue? Oh, there's no. Chemical relocation. The lack of a chimney to properly vent the fumes from my most recent experiments has taken its toll on many of my less stable ingredients in storage. Some seem unaffected, but many are stained by the fumes and will be difficult to salvage. I shall do what I can and move them to the wine cellar. Ooh, do I get to do an experiment? What kind of experiment do I get to do? 4 different chemicals are needed to continue. 4 different chemicals. What chemicals? Can I even interact with anything in here? Oh! That's oil. What's this? I can only move that. Can't pick it up. Angry fish. What am I supposed to... Oops. I'm guessing that's not it. Why did that not shatter? Oh, my eyes. Why?
There should be more coop rats. Let me see.
Chemistry.
And one part aquaforce.
Tinderbox. Stop flashing me. Early alchemy experiment. This is my third attempt to produce artificial feti. The former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are given, and the cuprate binds them well. This time I will attempt aqua regia instead of aqua fortis, and hope it will produce a more even solution. The experiment was unsuccessful. The solution is highly acid and proves impractical to put to any use except as a detergent. Organic tissue reacts especially violently to the solution and should be handled with the greatest care. I might be able to use the recipe, but I'm losing hope that I will find an alchemic solution to my predicament. Ooh, what's this? One day I will return. If it wasn't for the thought of you and my love, I wouldn't be able to go on. When I find myself doing terrible things, I take comfort in you. As long as I am able to think of you and long for a life together, I know I'm better than the others. I weep for them. They lust for power without restraint, where I only crave fair judgment and a safe return. Is that a save point? Is that what that is? Tinderbox. Another tinderbox. What are these chemicals I'm supposed to... What's this? Scroll? Okay, so pot to contain mixtures of all sorts. Okay, but I haven't found anything to... Sanity, a slight headache from darkness. Don't get me wrong, I know that there are plenty of people with phobia to darkness, but getting a headache from the darkness? Is that even a thing? Yeah, I know 4 different chemicals are needed to continue, but I can't find any chemicals. All I found was a pot. when he knew he would never again see the old tailor at Berkeley Square, another lone soul in London seemed appropriate somehow. Why so? Locked and it will not open without a key. I do not have a key. He fell to the kitchen floor. Tears were beginning to well in his eyes as he received the first kick in his stomach. Hazel remained hidden in fear she too would be punished. I thought archives typically meant like library or something. Oh, I see. Nope.
16th of May, 1839. The unflinching African sun has continued to plague our expedition, making it impossible to dig until dusk. How Professor Herbert managed to find the location in these vast plains of nothingness remains a mystery to me. When I asked him about the tomb again, he told me about the legend of Tin Hanan, the mother of us all. An interesting story in its own right, but I can't help feeling there's more. Later that evening, we uncovered a passage beneath the dunes leading to a sand-covered stone structure. The professor was confident it was the tomb we sought and ordered the others to clear the way late into the dark, cold night. Tomorrow, I shall lead the men into the ancient structure, hoping to reach the burial chamber. No matter what the professor is keeping from me, the dig should yield something interesting to take back to London and the British Museum.
Okay. Nada. Library? Ah, rare books. Okay. Catalogs. Box. Now, Wilhelm's contract. I hereby offer my full attention and services to Alexander Baron and Brennenberg. This contract will reign for a total of 3 years when my freedom shall return to me. In addition, Alexander Baron of Brennenberg is to recommend my services at the Prussian royal court and within the sanctum of the Order of the Black Eagle. May no man break the seal. Wilhelm House of Garrick. Jarrick? Study. Are all of you the clothes in here white? It's a castle. Don't you got something more like goth? Victorian something?
17th of May, 1839. My hands tremble as I write. I feel a need to document my tribulation, for I fear that my memory will fail me if I linger. Today, I took some men and ventured into the dark, ancient passage we uncovered. Our torches burned faintly in the murky air as we slowly made our way underground. The men were superstitious and fearful. They argued loudly, and I felt their strange language getting to me. I mustered my strength and yelled at them to continue down the slopes and broken steps. The crudely carved passage confused me. It looked much older than the 4th century structure we had expected. The twisting path emerged into a great antechamber. The walls were lined with statues unlike any I'd ever seen. Despite their unearthly quality, I felt a strange familiarity toward them, which haunts me still. At the far end of the chamber, a great slab of stone sealed off whatever lay ahead. I gave the order to raise it, and as I pushed through the narrow space, the heavy stone suddenly dropped, sealing me inside. I was trapped.
Good job. I'm here already. I'm going to assume I did. Did I look in here? I think I did. Okay. Wasn't here. What's that? Well, I'm guessing it was an urn, but not anymore. Old tones. Tinderbox. What's that? Another tinderbox? Yes. What's that about? Local history. Won't open, it's locked. But would indeed prevent it from opening. Ooh. Big room. Ooh, piano. Ooh, haunted piano. Not do anything with the haunted piano. That kind of saddens me. I like haunted pianos. Ooh, tree. More trees. This is where I started. I made a circle. What was the other way? Hola. Got more oil. This guy just not like furniture or something? Floor plans. Oil, tinderbox, another tinderbox. Just playing the record music. Ow, my eyes, come on.
Much of the castle is old and hasn't been tended to for centuries. When the shadow arrives, it won't take long until things start falling apart.
We're just buying time anyway. Let's do what we can.
There isn't much to be done about the wars. We should reinforce weak structures. The ground will tremble and there's a risk everything will cave in on us, especially downstairs. Here, and there. Let's get the servants working on it.
Yeah, so it's floor plans for the East Wing and the Western Hall. Okay. Kingdom of Prussia, Central Prussia. And nope. I know that flashed me.
17th of May, 1839. After pounding the unforgiving stone wall for what seemed like an eternity, I realized it was hopeless. I was trapped. I fell to the ground, gasping for air, trying to focus. That's when I saw a faint blue shimmer. My weakened body was heavy to carry, but I managed to push myself toward the enchanting light.
Do I... Oh, I guess I... What's that way? Darkness. Okay.
It was waiting for me. Enclosed in dark nothingness, I felt myself drawn to the mystic light.
Typically they say don't go into the light.
I reached out, closing it in my hands. The faint glow escaped my fingers and began to spark brightly and spirit me away, unlocking alien memories of spiraling towers, endless deserts, and impossible geometry. The next thing I can remember is the grating sound of stone being lifted, the voices of the Arabs pulling me to safety, and grasped firmly in my hands was the broken pieces of a most peculiar relic.
Nothing in there. That was a very dramatic piece of paper for a note. Ah, let me out. Well, not going either of those ways. Peekaboo. Fragile but not breakable by hand. Okay, you got a better idea. Don't really see anything I can't interact with that. Can I use a chair? Hey, it worked! I didn't actually expect a chair to work, but I'll take it.
You have to be swift when you activate the first one. You hear that? If it stops, you'll have to start over.
Isn't all this a bit excessive?
You can never be too careful, Daniel.
I wish they would stop flashing me. I'm gonna wake up with a headache tomorrow from all the flashing. There must be a way in. Won't open, it's locked. Of course it is. Local folklore. Alstadt and Brennenburg Castle, 1801. Another region rich with lore is Alstadt, deep within the East Prussian woods. For centuries, there have been stories surrounding the hamlet and its neighbor, Castle Brennenburg. The quiet forest-clad mountains dressed with scattered lakes is as picturesque as can be, albeit the area is haunted by the dark. Ask any local and you will hear proof of the widespread superstition. All travelers should indulge themselves in such conversations, since it will certainly serve as exciting entertainment. All of them have their own twists on the tales, but there are some motifs that keep reappearing. The Gatherers. This story reaches all the way back to the time of the 30 Years' War. It is said that soldiers who abandoned their duty got lost in the cold, dark woods and were forever damned to roam the grounds. Their bodies, wrought by their tainted souls, have left them disfigured and empty of essence. Many have cited them over the years and described them as horrid revenants. They move silently through the woods, shying away from any beholder. They are called gatherers, as they seem to follow some ambition to steal living creatures. It is their prey which can be heard struggling inside damp burlap sacks dragged behind them, which reveal their presence. What dark scheme do they follow? A visit undone. Heinrich? Something Cornelius Agrippa, the well-known erudite, visited Alstadt at the start of the 16th century. He resided in the local inn for a fortnight as he looked for remnants of kingdoms past. During his stay, all the prominent members of society paid notice, and he is mentioned in many records of the time. One day he went to investigate a burrow in the northwestern glades, only to never be seen again. Heinrich, or whatever, is known to have passed away in Grenoble some 10 years later. He dismissed the notion of ever visiting Alstadt. Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna go make sure everybody's okay upstairs. Okay, I'm back. Where did I leave off here? You dismissed the notion of ever visiting Ulstadt, which makes you wonder what really happened. Who was this mysterious man who visited the sleepy hamlet in the woods, and what happened to him? The Immortal Baron. What's this? This game is a certified hood classic. It's practically a Let's Player's rite of passage, damn it. You enjoying the Lovecraft vibes? Lovecraft vibes. Well, considering all I've done so far is follow a bloodstream and read a bunch of notes and see my character tripping over darkness. The immortal Baron, the Baron of Brennenburg, lives a reclusive life with his family at his castle nearby Allstadt, and like most those of noble birth, rumors are inherited alongside with the title. Researching the history reveals little before the castle was consumed by fire in the late 16th century. It was rebuilt by Alexander, a nobleman from the Rhinelands, claiming the role as protector of the Prussian state. Alexander helped the region to flourish and remained popular throughout his presumed lifetime. The family has always been secretive when it comes to lineage and heritage. Therefore, the birth and death of Alexander and his offspring has never been fully recorded. This has fed the idea that the Baron is in fact the one and the same who came from the West over 300 years ago, lived through the time of occupation, and joined the coveted Order of the Black Eagle along with the great leaders of this country. I'm so tired, my English is not working today. Move. Why can I not grab you anymore? I grabbed you a second ago. Move, dang it. Don't make me hit you with the chair. Am I supposed to use this thing to ply it? Or that's locked. Come on! Why are you not moving? I said move. That book glowing. I don't get it. What? What is the clicking? I don't understand what's going on. What did that do? You're on my way. I don't understand what that is doing. Is that another one? Oh, it is. Okay, so there's two. There's another one. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Is it just the 3? Oh, I see. Okay. I think I barely just made that. I was just about to run out of time to do that too. Don't ask. I find joy in the smallest things. Ooh, a key. Now what? And a note. Regarding closing of the wine cellar, Wilhelm and his fools have endangered my research long enough with their absent-minded handling of the human vessels. The sheriff is keeping a watchful eye on the forest and is killing my trusty servants. It's just a matter of time until they follow the trail to Brennenburg. I need to lock Wilhelm and his men up to avoid further investigation from the public. The wine cellar will therefore be sealed off until the matter has been handled. Either the king's men leave or they will starve, whatever comes first. They can rot for all I care. Maybe I will feed them some wine. It would, in a sense, solve both of my problems. How do you feed someone wine? It's a beverage, not food. Now you open? Why did you open, though? You were locked. What unlocked you? I forgot which direction I'm supposed to go from here. Hello? Okay. Photonius, that's not you, is it? The stone slab looked like a safety measure. It wasn't meant to be moved ever again. Ow, what? Ew. It touched me. And I lost health for it. Jeez, what is this stuff made of? Jeez, how much health did that take? All is good. Okay, so did it technically do nothing? I don't know. Okay, this key was for the wine cellar, if I remember correctly. Here we go. Handful of sand trickled from the crumbling stone ceiling and pushed down on the brim of his hat. Where, when standing in darkness, you're... Yeah, I know that. You told me that already. Why do all the rooms look the same? Ow!
Where did the Baron go?
Who cares? He left us enough wine to last us a lifetime. Or at least until tomorrow.
Great. My blood dripping. No? Okay. Enemies near, stay out of sight and hide in the darkness. Make sure to turn off your lantern if possible. Sanity ... Give it. Thank you. Rat I'm hearing. Yeah, there was nothing this way. Yeah, whatever that is. What's that? What in the... Increase your health. To drink it, double click on its icon inside the inventory tab, and there's a thing in front of me. does that bug specifically look like it's on my screen? It just came from this way. Wine cellar, tool shed, stairs. I used all my tinder boxes already? Huh. Hell am I? Hey! Knocked out by a barrel.
That taste. That fragrance. Damascus rose.
This barrel contains a few drops of oil. Am I supposed to blow myself out of here? Oh, well that did was refill my lantern. Hold down left mouse while moving with the left stick to push. Press right mouse for a strong push in the direction you face.
Getting closer. Somehow.
What's happening? Oh, it feels like my chest is going to burst. Oh.
My God! Wilhelm, do something!
Except we're not getting out of here alive.
How can you say that? Alexander, you piece of shit! Let us out of here!
Wilhelm's last words. My name is Wilhelm House of Garrick. These are my final words, my confession and testament. 2 years ago I was summoned to the Castle Brennenburg. As most of the aristocracy, I was curious about what the supposed Knight of the Order could want from me and accepted the invitation. The Baron was friendly and offered me a proposition. It dawned on me that the nature of the contract was sordid, and that the reason I was chosen was because of the follies of my past and not the honors I've been rewarded with during my time as a soldier. I was to kidnap healthy humans upon his slightest whim and do so without asking questions. Excuse me. In return, he would attest to my character at the royal court, advancing my position within noble society. I would like to claim that I struggled with my decision, but it came swiftly, and I accepted wholeheartedly. Ever since that day, I've brought men, women, and children to Brennenburg. I can't remember the numbers, but there were many, perhaps even 100, none of whom were ever seen or heard from again. Tonight, the Baron invited me and my men down to the wine cellar to celebrate our work. I had my suspicions as we descended the stairs, but he insisted and joined us in a toast. The wine tasted fine, and my men drank without restraint. So begins the punishment for our sins. The Baron has locked us up and returned upstairs. Forgive me for what I have done. I was weak and fell into his diabolic ways. My men are screaming. Their skin has been pierced by their own tangled bones. I feel my insides revolt against their God-given nature. Blood has begun to pour from my eyes, and I can no longer... ... One, two, three, four. It became impossible to avoid the commotion in the streets. Begged for his attention as he opened the shutters. The French soldiers opened fire on the two young men fighting back. Their voices were silenced in a haze of gun smoke. Laboratorium. Was it in here that I needed to go for the... What am I supposed to do with this stuff? A few cuts and bruises. desert and damp musk. The pieces lay scrambled on top. Too many of them, he thought, or perhaps too few. It was done, the men said. The tomb had been revealed. Tin hidden weight screened the toothless foreman. Well, this is gonna be fun. Ugh. The stone slab looked like a safety measure. It wasn't meant to be moved ever again. I already read that earlier. Now it's repeating itself.
This shouldn't be. Okay, so... Former compounds lacked the potency I need, but I sense I'm close. Calamine and orpiment are a given, and the cupite binds them well. This time I will attempt Aqua Regia instead of Aqua Fortis and hope it will produce a more even solution. So does it matter what order it goes in? Need to turn on the burners first. There we go. Pot of acid. Ooh. Stairs have collapsed. Find a way to climb back up. Gee, thanks. Well then. Oh, lovely. Huh. It's not hurting me now. Wonder what that's about. Look for the shadows residue in the entrance hall at Amnesia. Hey, look at that. Refinery. The desert dunes were like waves in a sluggish sea, while the caravan moved, the land appeared motionless, but in camp the hills moved.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness? That is.
Stay close. Be careful not to stray.
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel. It's important that you keep going straight and make sure not to stray.
Hello.
Darkness. Closing in. June 1839. It's been more than a month since my last entry. After the event inside the underground chamber in Algeria, Professor Herbert insisted I return to England. He said he didn't want to risk forfeiting the entire expedition lest I took a turn for the worse. An excessive decision, in retrospect. But I'm glad it turned out that way. I found my journal this morning in the haphazard collection of things brought home from Africa. Next to it lay the broken stone orb wrapped in cloth. I tried to assemble it, but couldn't. The pieces wouldn't fit together, as if they weren't from the same object. Could I have imagined it all? Was there ever a complete orb?
clogging. More like you're missing some rope here. Won't pull the hatch open, something must be clogging the pulley.
June 1839. I feel the need to continue this journal, even though it was intended for my journey to Africa. This must be something very important. I just know it. I've taken it upon myself to piece the orb back together, but it's been more difficult than one might think. The pieces are behaving strangely. They seem to change colour, shape, and texture, but ever so slightly. Yesterday, I took careful measurements and notated any significant markings. Today, I confirmed my suspicions. They were changing. I was terrified and rushed off to see the finest geologist in London, Sir William Smith. I approached the subject with care, and we discussed how rocks change form. He told me about the nature of glass, how it eventually collapses on itself, like ice slowly melting over the course of centuries. Smith eased my mind a bit, but I can't escape the feeling that these shards have otherworldly properties.
How's the game going? It's pretty good so far. I'm gonna pop this down here. Okay. Now I can see comments in my game. I still haven't figured out how to put my comments up on the screen. Is somebody being tortured? I gotta find something to fix this. Not that I'm having much luck with that yet so far. Give me it. Give me I see now. That's why. I can't grab that, really? Out of it. There we go. That's as far as it goes. Okay. Ooh. Whee! Oh, my lantern just died. Lovely! Okay, how do I... Can I actually go in, or... That's as far as it's letting me pull it. Oh, there we go, I had to crouch first. Castle is angry. Cellar archives. He crashed through the surface. The dark Atlantic water smothered him as he struggled to make sense of the situation. Suddenly flooded with water. That fish. That fish. No. Splashing over there. Fishy. What'd that do? out of the water. You don't say. Really, because I totally hadn't figured that out yet. Thanks. Well, at least I know what I'm supposed to do now. Avoid looking at enemies for too long. It will drain your sanity and you will eventually be seen. Dead flesh can act as a distraction. Yeah, I got that already. Where'd you go? Hello? There you go. It's so hard to get on top of a box. Where are you now? Why are you on that side of the forest? Locked with a simple lock. Really? Where am I supposed to get a simple key? large brushed against his leg, and he felt himself being dragged along by the current of the beast. He pushed himself above the surface. Help, he cried as the ocean swallowed him again. Escaped the creature in the water. Oh, I'm done. Yay! That fish! No. Black eagle? Just interact with water. Okay. What's in here? No, quit it already.
You have an ascending room. Will it take us to the inner sanctum?
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum at Regent's Park has one. It takes you to the gallery where you can view the panorama.
Good. This ride might be a little longer, and in the other direction.
It's not working. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. And that's locked too. Herbert's trunk was wrapped in rope. The lock had been broken by thieves, he assumed. He wondered if anything had been left considering all the hands. Tinderbox. Letter regarding the discovery of an... I was supposed to say orc. To my most trusted student and friend, Johann Weyer, the most remarkable thing happened as I was traveling through the Prussian woods this summer. I finally found one of the orbs. I have been looking for the last 20-odd years. It is as inexplicable as the Heliodromus described it in the Hortus Conclusus. It was as it was told about, an underground Mithric temple crowned with the unearthly artifact. The orb was big enough to fill my cupped hands, and the texture was smooth and jagged. Its color washed, while rich. Contrast is not enough to describe its nature. It was an impossibility, an artificial paradox captured within stone. I was staying in a nearby village called Alstadt, investigating one of the antiquated trails. When I finally found the cavern, I went inside and suddenly I could verify the truth of these enigmatic artifacts. They were real. Excuse me. As you can understand, this is the most important discovery of my life, but it has also become my greatest fear. As I entered the underground chamber, I could feel that I was trespassing. Because of my curiosity, I did my best to fight these instincts and fetched the orb from its place. I scrambled out of the chamber and into the woods. I could sense something was following me. It bayed loudly. As it closed in, the beast, this guardian of the orb, was relentless in its pursuit. I made my way to a nearby ravine where I stumbled upon some men fishing in the lake. I tried to warn them as I passed, but fortunately, they remained as I continued my escape. Fortunately? How is that fortunate? When I heard their cry of pain echo through the valley, I felt such a tremendous sense of relief, thinking I would be spared. Suddenly, a blue shimmering light engulfed me, and the colors of the forest were washed away before my eyes. I kept running through the bleak surroundings. The trees had turned charcoal black with leaves of cinder, the ground covered in murky water. I pressed on through the drenched land as the glowing ember gave way to the rising wind and rained on me. I could hear pleading screams in the distance, and I joined in as pain and fear overtook me. I fell to the ground, gasping for air. This certainly must sound strange, but I had been carried miles away across the Alps to a grassy field outside Genoa. The Guardian had taken the orb from me, but still until this day I fear its return. Sometimes I lay awake at night listening for the howling cry I heard in the forest. It has been nearly a decade since that day, and I still haven't been able to write about the incident. The last time we spoke, you told me about your interest in ongoing research into the mythic orbs, and I realized I owed you the truth about my visit to Allstadt. Your friend and mentor, Heinrich Cornelius Agrippa? Chambers of the human skull. Milestones of human anatomy. Understanding locomotion. Understanding balance. The canine jaw. Animal experiment. Canis lupus familiaris, 1658, April 12th. After a short study, it is clear that the agitation found among humans can be found in the dog, a fear and pain-induced stress which seems to trigger an endogenous response causing the animal to burst with energy. I believe that the catalyst is produced in the brain. It is difficult to determine exactly where and what it is, but I can sense it. It reeks of cosmic genesis. There is an inherent problem in harvesting this energy. Since the creature is bound to die from the exercise, I must refine this process of torture to enable any real work to be done. More experiments must be performed, but it seems that only human beings are able to produce the amount necessary. It might be their ability to appreciate the severity of the process that ultimately augments their experience of terror. Not a shovel. It is a shovel. Ow! Dang it!
Let's see what you have to offer. What a mess. I should have sharpened the saw, but I can sense it. It's definitely there.
I didn't want to listen to someone experimenting on a dog. That was deeply upsetting. What's this? It's a clipboard. Oh, hello. January 9 of 1658, Anatomy Frontiers, further disappointment. The antiquarian's latest findings yielded nothing. I'm still unable to grasp the inner workings of life and its relation to the power I sense within it. I shall pursue more books on the subject, but I suspect it will be in vain, since no research has been made in my particular interest. I must attempt to fill that void myself. Clearly humans emanate more of the energy I seek, but I hope animals will suffice, as they would prove less of a hassle to acquire. Find another way around the rubble in the study. Find the key that unlocks the door leading to the machine room. Find a way to start the engine that powers the elevator. So many things to do. What are these? I don't know what those are. Hello? No need to shatter the windows. Kinda cliche anyway. Guest room. He returned the teacup to the saucer and picked up the orb as one would an apple, and pondered on the strange happenings.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal? July 1839. I received a letter today from the Algerian governor's office disclosing the fate of Herbert's expedition. About a week after my departure, Abdullah, one of the men traveling with us, returned from the desert. He was badly injured, as if maimed by a lion. The man rambled deliriously about the expedition being attacked by something horrible. The French quickly dispatched a search party to look for the expedition. After searching for days, they found the camp abandoned without any trace of Herbert or his men. Tomorrow, I'll retrieve the things they recovered from Herbert's tent at the customs house. I don't know what to make of it, but I'm worried for him.
Are there any doors in here that actually work? Crowbar.
3rd of July, 1839. Today I picked up Herbert's things at the customs house. I dug through the trove of documents he had carried and found a log detailing the expedition. The nature of this text ranged from quick notes to colourful accounts of transpired events. I skimmed the pages, trying to figure out what might have happened. May 17th, the day I was trapped inside the orb chamber, Herbert dryly states, "Recovered Daniel after 1 hour of entrapment." This confused me greatly. I was suffocating within minutes. How could I have lasted an hour? I continued reading the peculiar text. Herbert states his facts without judgment or passion, but suddenly I could read frustration into his text. He pushed his men to investigate the underground tomb, an effort which seems to have strained the minds of his men. Madness spread through the ranks, and Herbert had to take some extreme measures to continue. He finally visits the chamber himself, where he retrieves the orb to the surface. His account confuses me greatly. If he has the orb, what are those pieces in my drawing room? The key. Please, let it be here.
Someone didn't keep up with their laundry. But hey, at least I'm now seeing some variety in color. Ooh, I can move the painting. Ooh, what's this?
Oh, thank God, there it is. I guess it is a good place to hide it then.
In a bottle, for some reason. But a key nonetheless.
4th of July, 1839. It's done! The orb is assembled. I was awakened by an exhausting nightmare. Shaking and sweating, I retired to the drawing room with a cup of tea. The relic pieces lay spread across the table as I'd left them, but somehow I knew how it was supposed to be. I fetched the tar, which I had prepared to fix the pieces together, and without fault I joined them, producing the orb I remembered so clearly. The tar proved unnecessary. It was pushed out from the joining pieces as they merged on their own, with no adhesive. The ancient stone relic now rests on my table. Its immaculate surface and perfect shape could have been molded by a factory. This is all too strange.
Hola. Pay no attention to the man in the wardrobe because I don't have curtains, so Sir William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. For a creature that moves very slowly, he also moves very quickly. the second death caused by his damned curiosity.
July 1839. Today I went to the university looking for answers. I was able to sneak into Herbert's office and pick up an address book along with some relevant textbooks. Professor Taylor at the Faculty of History was very helpful, and I managed to approach the subject of the orbs. The most interesting aspect was the prevalent trace they had left in our culture. The mythic orbs may, in fact, have inspired the globus cruciger, which so many royal regalia holds to this day. In ancient times, the orbs were held by priests as a symbol of the sun and its power. As I was leaving, I overheard a disturbing conversation. Sir William Smith, the geologist, was killed last night. Less than a fortnight had passed since I'd asked for his expertise. I know it's silly, but I can't help feeling responsible somehow.
What was this? 1, 2. Why are there 2 3s? Pressure. Pressure for what? Able to turn any of these. What's this? Flow. Circle, triangle, square. Machine equipment memo. Note that there are only 2 spare rods left in the storage for the elevator machinery. Make sure to only discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. 2 spare rods left in the storage. Discard the ones which are badly damaged and keep the others in the inner study rooms in case all 3 would crack again. What?
14th of July, 1839. I've read every book I can find on the subject. While rich in legend and hearsay, my knowledge is lack for the insight I crave. I've sent letters to many in Herbert's address book and received answers of varying importance. Today, I got one which differed greatly from the others. From a baron in Prussia. He said nothing about the quaint stories of priests in underground temples. He didn't even mention them. He simply wrote, "I know. I can protect you. Come to Brennenburg Castle. Signed, Alexander." What am I to make of this? Protect me from what? Is someone after me? I looked up Brennenburg and traced it to the Prussian woods near the Baltic Sea. While being the least informative letter I've received, it causes me greatest distress and interest. As I write, my thoughts are drawn to my nightmares in which a most disturbing sound calls to me. A sound defying description. A voice from the void. The last few weeks have been awful, with so many sleepless nights dreading a repeat of those horrid dreams. Tomorrow, I shall visit my physician, Dr. Tate, in hope that he can provide me with sedatives to help me sleep. July 1839. How has this escaped me? They're all dead. Limbs scattered, heads split down the middle, their skin flayed as if boiled. I feel like I'm falling into myself. What's happening? Sir William Smith, Professor Taylor, now Dr. Tate. Is it following me? How can it not be? It's the damn thing I brought from Africa. Something is after me. I have no choice but to trust the Baron. He better know what he claims. If he is wrong, I suspect he'll regret it as well.
I'm supposed to do something with these cogs, am I? There is nothing in the burner for it to ignite. Hey, stay. Okay, is there something I'm supposed to put in here? Is now full of coal. Oh, that's what the cogwheels are for. Does not feel on this spoke. What? There wasn't one here, was there? No. Okay.
Excuse me. Okay, you go there, and you go there. Machinery needs more work before it will run. What kind of work? Cogs. Burner. Or is it empty? Oh, it's still going. Okay. Still haven't found what I'm supposed to do with these. Still don't get what I'm supposed to do with these. And it hasn't told me. Oh, there goes my lantern. I don't get it. I don't have anything in my journal, last I knew. Oh. Well, I put the cogs in their designated places. Still gotta find 2 levers, according to my notes.
forget your bag, Daniel.
I won't, Herbert.
There is no shame in using a parasol in the desert. As it happens, it's imperative to your survival.
But it looks ridiculous.
The shame will hurt much less than dying, I assure you.
Through the book of monarchs looking for etchings and counted 9 different kings from all over Europe had been depicted with an orb resting in their hands. Is that one? The real part. Hello. Are you gone? Equipment. Machine parts. Ow!
Please, let me go. I won't tell anyone, I swear. I just want to go home. No! Get away from me! Leave me alone!
Machine parts. Rubble from a cave-in is hindering further passage in the storage. Find a way to get through. What do you want me to do? Blow it up?
What was that?
Regarding explosive mixture, Alexander, I have prepared the explosives you needed for clearing the flood drain. I can't stress enough how important it is that the mixture is handled with care. Please try to tell your feather-brained servants this before you go ahead with your plans. The liquids are not by themselves explosive and should not be kept separated to avoid should be kept separated to avoid further mishaps. I have arranged 2 large vats in the next room for the ingredients. All you need to do is mix the liquid and you are ready to go. Agrippa. I haven't come across any liquids yet, so what are you even referring to? What's this? Primary. Valve has rusted shut. What's this? Another drill part. What do I need a drill for? Drag and drop one item onto another to attempt to combine. Okay, I did, and it didn't work. Need to find all the parts first. Okay, well then why did it tell me to combine them now? Where's the third part? This is what I need. There we go. Small carpenter's drill. What do I use the drill for? Oh! Wait, now what do I do? Okay. We'll be right back, guys, and just need a quick restroom break. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the long pause. My stomach's really sensitive. Okay. Uh, okay. To be continued. Let's see. Filled with one of the 2 ingredients for creating the explosive mixture. Oh, so I need another one. Oops. Explosive. What do I do? Just throw it? No object to use item on. Supposed to place it? Don't stand too close to the blast when the explosive goes off. How does it go off? Am I supposed to do something? I'm confused. How does it... Hey. That didn't do anything. Who's screaming? Can I throw a bone at it? Not set off the explosion before you are safely out of the blast area. What am I supposed to set it off with, though? it says is to mix the liquids. Who's crying? What am I missing here? Strange letter frightened him, but it was also the only one which offered some comfort. Panted heavily, trying his best to keep himself from screaming. The medicine cabinet had been overturned and lay collapsed on the floor. He reached through the broken glass door and grabbed all the sedatives he could find. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well. William Smith had been marked. There was no way for him to know that the young man from the other day cast such a terrible shadow. I read that earlier. Where am I supposed to find these levers?
Someone's coming!
Still haven't figured out what these are for yet. which I was having difficulty doing for whatever reason. Now it explodes. Just from a light tap.
Why are you doing this? Get away from me!
Food storage. That with the machine parts. If a full set of three rods is unavailable, there is one rod in the inner study rooms, which might work in case the elevator breaks down again, unless it is absolutely necessarily always use the spare rods in the storage before using a mended one. Okay. Is it coming after me again, or is the music just being dramatic? Alright.
An old friend back in Algiers gave me a map.
Why isn't he with us? Didn't he want to come?
He wanted to, Daniel, but things don't always turn out the way we planned.
I found rods. Four-phase amplitude rod. I'm going to assume you go in the square. Trinity seam. Trinity. Trinity. Is that triangle or circle?
them. Everything's gone.
Okay. Still needs work. Of course it does. supposed to see anything in this mess? Okay, what was I doing? I was looking for another rod. Why'd the door shut behind me? I didn't close that. That's some dramatic wind. Where the frig is this thing? That? A rock? I don't think that's a rock. I'm fairly confused as to where this is supposed to be. So confused here. Wait, what? Cracked window panes are held together only by a weak wooden frame. Oh, okay. Because this is not dangerous at all. What's the point of this? I don't appreciate this. What is this game making me do? I don't approve.
The flicker, the bluish light.
Elevator renovation plans. When will it be my turn? Have I not shown restraint? My patience spans centuries. From where I came, mankind has not even wasted a breath, yet I bow to you. I have done so much for you, and I have gained nothing in return. Agrippa, I trusted you. It was I who, in all fairness, should have entered the gate. Oops, wrong thing. Elevator schematics, using steam power for elevation, chamber controller. I hear water. Oh, alright. Yay, found it! Elevator machine instructions. If the elevator breaks down again, make sure to use the steam engine to build up pressure before channeling it into the machinery. Adjust the levers to get the right amount of pressure. Inside the chamber, the meter should read up 8 and down 8. Oh, so if I had just found this sooner, I would have had the instructions for the machine the whole time. Gee, thanks. That's so helpful now. Make sure the flow is set according to the following chart. Trinity steam set functions, 4-phase amplitude, complete steam flow cycle. Note that the machine will not check proper configuration until all rods are inserted. Friggin' instructions for the machinery the whole time. But yet I had to scale the walls of a castle along the windowsills just to be able to find said instructions. Because that totally makes sense. And now I gotta do it again. I even want to know what's out there big enough to knock over an entire tree. Stop screaming towers of Brennenburg rose above the forest and were silhouetted. Blah blah blah. Didn't let me finish reading it. Now I'm stuck down here. No going back up now. Goody. What time is it? 11:30. Okay. Well, on that note, I think this is a good spot to call it quits for the night. It is currently almost midnight where I'm at, so thank you for watching. I hope everybody enjoyed. If you like my videos, please like and subscribe. We will definitely pick this back up on a later date. Save and exit. There we go. Okay. So, once again, my name is Dangeruese. If you like my videos, please like and subscribe. And we will continue this later. Hopefully, I will see you in the next